Oh, there we go. Okay, for some reason, I should probably test this out on why it happened. My microphone had decided to change on Streamlabs. It went from using my usual microphone and changed it. Like, it's not there at the moment, but it changed it to 0.001.0110 and all this other weird stuff. Hello, Twix. It's nice to meet you too. How you doing? Welcome. Why is VC Face now stuck me in a permanent smile? What is going on? Hold on. I'm going to vanish for a second. I am doing well. I mean, the last couple of streams I've had technical difficulties because things just stop working as it is. Alright, click this button. There we go. Mouth tracking's working. And I go click. There we are. Hello. But yeah, like, okay, tracking's a bit off, but I don't really know what else I can really do to fix it. So Twix, this is how I look. Which probably explains the emotes I sometimes use. Even you, Twitch? I gotta reload the stream manager because the emotes didn't want to work. Here's my little panics. As essentially what's going around my mind at the moment. Oh, I'm also a little bit sweaty because I did more exercising and running around pre-stream. So this is a little fun fact for you, Twix, because you haven't been here before. In my 10-minute countdown for the stream, I'm using that to post my going live links everywhere. I make sure I have my drinks with me. I get a few minutes of exercise in. Make sure my hair is neatly brushed and got deodorant and all that other good stuff, because you may not be able to see it, but still, I feel like I should try and look my best. But while preparing, all I could hear was loud shouting and screaming, and I thought, what is going on outside? So I went to investigate, and I've remembered a fellow VTuber was saying that today was I think an Indonesian holiday. And well, I guess that settles where my neighbors are from, because they're having a big old party. So yeah, that's just... Thankfully, my office, no clue if you'll hear this, that's me knocking against the wall. It is all metal. It is very soundproof. You will not hear much noise from outside. And also on Ali's stream, when I asked about splitting audio, in the background, I'll turn it up a bit. This music is from Pretzel Rocks. And I paid for this service. I think it's $60 a year to get music in the background. It has all these different channels, and I thought, wonderful idea. But Twitch will mute your audio. You can dispute it and they side with you almost instantly. It's all cleared up because yes, you have the rights to use the music. But as soon as you upload that to YouTube, YouTube goes, hey, you can dispute this. And while Twitch will say, yeah, nah, we're sorry, we're siding with the other people, you're not getting a copyright strike, but your VOD remains muted. YouTube, on the other hand, can say, hey, look, if we don't side with you, you're banned. All your stuff is gone. How dare you? I'm sitting going, well, can I give further proof that yes, I have the rights to use it. Oh yeah, you can. But once your stuff's deleted, it stays deleted. Nothing we can do about it. So I kind of want to separate this from the VODs because I don't want to risk it. And I hate having to download a VOD, going to hit film, mute it, spend 3 hours publishing it, 4 hours uploading it. It's just not fun. I also need to unmute the game. Transition over. So you haven't been here for, well, only a bit, Twix. I'm also just noticing it's your first time being here. But Twitch never popped up saying you were a first time chatter. That is weird. But yes, if you haven't played Temtem, this is Temtem. It is much like Pokemon. I can first show off my squad. I got this thing called Skunch. He's way more powerful than he should be, especially since he has an ability called Bully. If you have more Temtem on your side than your opponent, so if your opponent only brought in 5 and you have 6, 30% more damage. It is completely unfair. And for that, I love it. We have Volcrane, who someone in the channel my first stream gave to me, who is a bit like Greymon. His ability isn't really anything to look at. Like, he's weak to water, like 4 times weak to water. An umbrella item reduces the damage by 20%. Everyone says, don't do it. The umbrella is wasted, 4 times weak to water, just swap out. But that has saved him way too many times. So I'm happy to hold on to that. I got this thing called an Inky, which has tails that reminds me of Klonoa. I chose one because its special techniques get a 50% power boost. Apparently No should only ever do that with physical, which is the other ability, but I still like it. Cycrox, who's toxic digital. He is quite strong against really powerful ones, purely because he has a trait where if you poison an enemy, they get doomed for 4 turns. So after that 4th turn, the enemy's dead. Straight up, there's nothing they can do. And one of his first moves he can use will poison the enemy. So against anyone who's going to be extremely powerful and I'm going to struggle against, he can just come in and kill him. I have Gario. Who is just adorable. I love it so much. As soon as he comes into battle, he evades, so you get to skip 1 attack or not get hurt by 1. And the last one is Minotaur, who was another gift day 1 and has been the absolute powerhouse because someone gave me one that has max stats. But the thing I like... Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, maybe this person will battle us. So skip all the dialogue. This is why I like the game's battles. They may only have 1 on them. I always have 2. While battling him in the wild, you'll still have 2-on-1 or 2-on-2 battles. So it just opens up more strategy. Because they only have one, it's a higher level. But once the game wants to load, I'm not actually dealing that much damage. It looks a bit better. You can actually deal quite a bit more. You also need to try and strategize who you want out with who. For example, Skunch just used the attack Haito Uchi. It put the enemy to sleep. But Volcrane would just wake it right up with his attack. So you want your slower one to put him to sleep. Or use an attack with better priority. As for the game map, we're trying to get up to here. I believe this is where you find the villains. And then we go inside this castle. And we're on the final island. Apparently this one here is post-game, where it's just, hey, here's a weekly task for you to do. Do it, you get bonus stuff. But it's like you start off in this little area here. Like I played this game years ago, where all that was out was this first island. I remember making my way all the way up to this little town up here, and I stopped playing. I was like, nah, the game's not for me. Didn't like it. It is on PC, but it's also on PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Like, it had its full release, so you can play it anywhere. And I even think I saw it in here. Display the player's platform. So I'm not sure if it's just when you go say something or if you run past someone. There we are. This person's playing on PlayStation. Well, I'm still on PC. So it's cross-platform, has cross-progression. Quite good. Where was the map? There. When I played it, I remember playing it back in beta. You started off and your character had no clothes. You had to run around your underwear. And I remember looking and going, alright, if I get to this town, that's where you can get clothes. A single pair of pants cost 100,000 at the time. Now I've now nearly finished the game and I've only just gotten to 100,000. So the ridiculousness of that requirement. But back then, just made me go, nah, this isn't for me. I'm not into it. But I thought to myself, you know what? Why not? Let's give this a try. Have some fun. I really am glad I did, because it's been quite a blast. I'm also going to have a sip of water and I'll continue the story. Also hoping... Yeah, the music should be coming through. Hey, saw you bailing out my friend Vanessa. Cool moves, dude. Can I go next? Yes. Yes, you can. Ragnar. I don't know if that was pure electric or if it had something else. Sand splatter, stone ball. I'm glad you can hear the music then. I was a bit worried because... yeah, technical difficulties lately. Actually, music's gonna vanish for a moment. There we go. Turned it up, so it should be louder. Well, I forget what neutralize does. I think it negates your abilities. Okay, that was seriously cool. And she only gives you like 165. Oh, PC players. I actually didn't know until recently that it was cross-platform. Like, you'll see people from PlayStation and Xbox running around. And I only found that out because yesterday I hopped on the game just to grind a little bit. Constantinos Rex, he will save us all. Right, I should also warn you, Twix, there will be a lot of spoilers. Unfortunately, because this is right at the end of the story. Alright. Skunch, I feel like, is going to be defeated no matter what. Try to take down Cyclops as quickly as we can. Alright, Skunch is down. Alright, I bring in Minotaur. I believe he's the only one who can deal increased damage to Garong. You know what? We'll take down Cyclops first. So it's a little bit less we got to worry about. Hello, Baba Laba. Here's the final showdown. Or at least I'm hoping it is. I've not looked up anything about where the story goes. And Angie may play the Gorong. Hopefully he'll attack Garia with a single strike. Gary should evade it. Oh, he wants to attack both. Still, Gary evades. Minotaur takes very minimal damage. And it killed itself. Paul is lost. What will we do now? Sorry, I thought I saw in Spark. Guess not. You're the one who did this to our king. You'll pay for this outrage. Grandpa and Calibus. I also finally caught my own grandpa. Not grandpa, Calibus. Don't have grandpa. And I'll use harmful microwaves against grandpa. The Thunder Strike doesn't work. I also really do need to freshen up on what all these status elements do. Alright, Thunder Strike the Platypus, and also harmful microwave it. Calibus seems to do very little damage. Alright, tries to slap Inky, does hardly anything. I also only just realized that if your stats get altered and you swap out, unlike Pokemon, those stat changes persist. So if I was to swap out Inky and then he comes back, he'd still have that defense drop. General, they're already here. Oh, got 603. Ah, my stickers were there. She has deserted us, my king. The treacherous snake. Should never trusted a vain aristocrat too. It's not the time for gainsay my decisions, General. Have you found Dr. Himijo? He was on the engine level when it crashed, my king. Don't believe he... You. Always you. Every time I turn around, there you are, you stubborn child. Messing with my plans. So many years of careful preparation to end like this. But if I have to fall, I won't fall alone. This king has a castle to defend and a sword to swing. You'll rue the day you left your stupid village. You're the one who told me to leave, Constantinos. Come on. Tisk. General, cover me. Go, my king. Save yourself. Stay and face me, coward. Save your poisoned words for your Congress friends. I'm gonna finish what I should have in Kasiwa. Well, this is not gonna look well for me. Already down 2. I'm gonna enjoy the music a little bit. In fact, turn it up just a little bit more. Alright, Valia I still haven't caught, but based on the fact that it's purple, it's either neutral or mental. So it's going to be weak to electric. Meanwhile, Kazuma is likely going to use an electric move against Inky, because Inky is weak to electric. Swap out for Menthor. Also swapping. Oh, he anticipated this. Alright, so now I believe Inky's going to be undoubtedly targeted by them both. At least Zaya's going to use a ground move and do 4 times damage, swap out for Gary, and ultrasound him, so use double stamina. Releases Zaya's going to use double stamina at least. There we go. Hold Guys of the Riken. Energy manipulates Zaya. The fact he isn't swapping out means this is the best team he has at the moment. That's a little unfortunate for me, but... Alright, 3's already down. That's 75 damage. Hit Zazare with the wastewater. Swapping. Interesting. Right, Aquastone is there. So about Cyclops for Inky. I mean, I also bought a bunch of revives for this very moment. Right, Charlant is not one I want to see. Inky, full revive our Minotaur. And unfortunately that now means the move I was using isn't going to hit Yowler. And Gary took a lot of damage on himself. Alright, Gary, you're on revival duty. Bring back Skunch. Manipulate the Showland. Thankfully, they didn't do much damage to Minotaur. But War Drum gets stronger every turn he's in. I believe that's how it worked. Wastewater the Yowler. Also ultrasound them both. Now the question is, do I attempt to wastewater the Gazuma now? Yes. I'll also try and energy manipulate it. Okay, I probably should have just stuck to my healing technique. Or tactic. Alright, Martial Strike the Gazuma. And manipulate it. Yowler isn't really a threat anymore. So I can Haito Uchi it. Sparkle Bullet Kazuma. Interesting, he wants to swap out. Well, Valia. Could still work in our favor. Yalla now goes to sleep for the rest of the turn. And dies to do. Alright, Skunch. Gonna have to full revive someone. Question is who? As the lead target, Volcrane, Inky, and Gary are all weak. We'll make it Cycrox. We'll Sparkle Bullet Valia again. It is good. He likely will use a mental attack to kill Skunch in one attack. Without it dealing too much damage. I use my own inexperience Raikon. Manipulate the Shell Lamp. My attack didn't really do much. Like, he's getting quite badly hurt, but it's fine. Raikon, I kind of wish that knocked him out. Alright, Martial Strike the Raikon. Yep, manipulate the Shell Lamp once more. Raikon's down, so he's now down to both Shell Lamp and for... I can't remember the last field, it's Kazuma? Goodness, he just... killed Skunch. No clue what that move was. Just... there was no sound, he just died. Alright, well this should work well. Harmful Marker of the Shell Lamp. Manipulate Kazuma. Execution one-shots below 30%. Goodness. That is a little bit terrifying. All is lost, but you will never capture our true king alive. And Bubba Lover is first. I do like that little first thing. Good job, Nyx. For a regular tamer, your skills are quite something. But Constantinus escaped. Go after him, Nyx. We shall remain here and make sure this uniformed thug does not escape. You pitiful worms, you had nothing. My king will take revenge on all for... Save your breath, warmonger. The days of Clan Belsoto are over. And speaking of that particularly evil mastermind, he ran away that way. Through the woodlands. Well, these used to be woodlands, so are cinders now. So all the more reason to make him pay for his crimes. First, get this little spot. Second, heal everyone up. Thirdly, we got stickers. Damage Droply sticker. Found all the mushrooms we need. Stickers here. for a damaged Volcrane sticker. Nobody allowed on this level at the time that I don't think a battle against this guy is right. I mean, he's obviously shell-shocked. Alright, Sand Splatter and Ember. It's not the ideal duo for these two, but they'll do. Scunch, no. Alright, bring out Inky. Thunderstrike Ouroboros should kill it. Amber and Fatigue should also kill it. And Ouroboros survived. Surprised. And a Platypus. Alright, Thunderstrike. Flaming Meteor. Just to make sure it's dead. Just in case. Alright, now I want to check out this new move that I equipped onto Inky. I've not seen it yet. Looks fancy. Where am I? Who are you? Alright, more stickers. Catherine of Properton, but damaged. Chief Engineer Viciola, but damaged. Zephyruff damaged. I won't let you capture our... Dude, you can barely stand. It doesn't matter. Land Belsoto prevail. Alright, Stoneball Madrid. Swap out Inky for Gary. And thankfully, they made an attempt to go for Inky. Stoneball Madrid again. And give Mosu a cold geyser. Alright, bring up Minotaur. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself, wait, why did I pick Minotaur? Right, manipulate Mosu. Cold Guys of Madrid. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Alright, now Sparkle Bullet. And what the hey? Why not Earthbreaker? All is lost. And they're really making their injured fight like this. Castle. The castle. Which way? I'll kick you that way. I mean, want to, but still. Cycle into the lash. A Thunder Strike and Wastewater the Saku should defeat it. Now, Quartz Drift and Microwave the Lash. Goes on a rampage, does a little bit of damage. Alright, Thunder Strike and Microwave. Don't hurt me, I just want to go to the castle. And that would be quite devastating. You have an ideology you're following. Flying around a flying castle and then just falls out of the sky. Can't help but feel sorry for these people. When they're evil, they did wrong. Fiery orange dye. Horses by the fire. A Taheen. Don't know who that is. 3 revives. And a forged die. Ugh. I just finished tidying up my room. Equally frustrating. Lily and Magma. Alright, Inky swaps up with Gary because he's going to be targeted. Wastewater the Luwali. See if we can one-shot it. Oh, they went for Cyclops instead. Cold Guys of the Magma. Use Wastewater on Luwali again. He nearly killed Gary. Lastly is Teteru. Alright, another Cold Geyser, and I guess Microwave Teteru. At least one down. Earthbreaker and Wastewater, both on Teteru. Gary's kind of just killed himself from that. I've got to look at the stamina cost. And Cyclops is likely to be knocked out here as well. Yep, here he goes. Not the smartest move. Minotaur and Inky. Energy Manipulation, Thunderstrike. Look at this absolute mess. It's even worse than before. We've got the professor, well, a professor right there. Quite a bit to run through. But I'll backtrack just so I can heal up. I mean, off stream, I did consider grinding more. Sorry, I got a little bit lost there. I wanted to grind some more levels because... Oh. Ours are between 85 to 90 at the moment. I thought, well, we may be facing a few level 100 soon. Like, nah. It'll be fine. Like I should have grown him to 90. How'd the hunting go? Did you find the shiitake? Here, look at him. Oh, it's pretty good haul. They're very fresh. Love them. Straight to the pot you go, my little ones. Now for subtle flavoring, here, touch of something a little bit more sophisticated. Normally use chanterelles, but I'm out of them as well. Right, go find some. All I know is they grow next to running water. I think Mushroomer Antonella connects them by the brother stream. Maybe she can help you? Well, I'm check the map all inside. So now that would be... Oh, that's right there. Would have thought it would have been behind here. Alright, random battle. I already have these two, so I'll just run from the battle. Hurry back to the Belsotos. I also might bring Gary up front. I know Skunch needs the levels, but he doesn't synergize well with Valkyrie. It crashed down and burned. What am I gonna do now? It's just gone. It's all over. Surrender. It's you, the saboteur. Yes, I know we're done for. But before I throw in the towel, I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to my little Telebus. Right, Mulgu, pure digital. Weak to water and electric, I believe. The cold geyser, and I guess amber. Just get a little bit more damage in. That cold geyser again, and instead stone ball. That went away pretty quick. Look at it, it's a complete wreck. Well, it sucks to be you. Chose the side of evil. I get my stickers. Damage Schween. Ah, finally. No one listening to a complaint and pestering me about tidying in a room. Let's dance and celebrate, friend. And hedge in a mix. Alright, water against the hedging should deal 4 times. Ember the mix should do 2 times. Alright, next up is Riken. You know what? I can hit them both with Rock Ball. And I'll Stone Ball the Riken as well. Excellent. Just a killjoy like her. I mean, quite possibly. Another learning aid. That's extra experience. Run as much as you want, Congress lapdog. You regret as soon as you face our king's secret weapon. And what is the secret weapon? Prodigy of genetic engineering. On guard. Hurry and mimic. Okay, I was a little bit terrified there, but it's not really becoming anything special. That Mimic's now dead. Even Ori's now dead. King will finish you. Long live the king. Yeah. I don't think he will. The whole menu. It was ready to serve, you lousy little kitchen hand. Now it's ruined. We'll have to go back to cooking apple pies at some forgotten old pub. Oh, it's the chef. What I had to do all the running around for. At Hazrat. Biotoxic. The cold guys is just going to do basic damage. That rock ball thing is going to, or stone throw, whatever it's called, should do double. Stone ball. That's the name. How do I not remember some of these names? It's literally a ball made of stone. This is a nightmare. I just want to be back in my kitchen. You're nicer. I'd feel a little bit more sorry for you. Got a tent. At the start of the turn, and when overexerted, defense and special defense are increased by 200% for the turn. And they could have just said doubled. Leave me alone. Or no part in your weird doings, invaders. I was just looking for mushrooms. She survived the crash? Like, she was in the forest when it happened? Level 100 blues. I believe Toxic's only weak against wind. I don't have any wind types. I'll swap out for Minotaur, and I'll Amber the Mushi. Alright, manipulate the blues, and also Amber it. Get that extra damage in. You know what? Hazy Electric Blow. And Flaming Meteorite. One of them should kill it. Oh, you're not one of the crash building people? Thank the Panson. Panson. I always call him Panson. I feel like it's quite wrong. You are the guy I landed to the engine level? You piece of... Grandpa and Tortonite. Alright, Cold Geyser and Ember the Tortonite. Seems to be the one that I'm more concerned of. Oh, Crane's down already. Can't wait to get into Nuzlocking this. That would be quite interesting. Like, I thought about how you would get around a lot of things in it. I just thought, no, I don't think I have enough knowledge. Considering that Grandpa took down more than half of Scunch's health. Alright, Aquastone, Itouchi. Gary, you rest in the spirit. Oh, thank goodness, he could have actually killed Scunch. By the Panson. I'm fresh out of a job. Do they want me back as a bouncer at the pub? Probably not. I mean, you join an evil clan. Pretty sure all of them are gonna go to jail. Oh, my stomach. I think it's coming again. Oh, that coffee. Oh. I thought she was talking about an injury, but no. I think she just needs the bathroom. I believe both of these are melee ones. Cold Guys of the Owlie. You got Thunderstruck as well. I know Inky's in danger as well. But you can at least do something here. Alright, Osakai's Park Ground. Or Rock, or whatever they call this one. Alright, Aquastonium. Thunderstrike the Piranha. I kind of want to try the competitive scene in this game, truthfully. I believe last time I streamed this, I rated someone that were doing competitive battles, and I was just watching going, you know what? This actually looks quite interesting. I wouldn't mind trying it out. Alright, no matter what, these are going to do half damage, but Thunderstrike should hopefully kill it. Good work, little Inky. Oh no. Bushes. Go for the bushes. No! Where did my bow go? Ah, Merida from Brave. I'm looking for a woman called Help me find my bow. I hope you find the woman, deal. Crash knocked me down. When I came to, my bow was gone. It must be somewhere around here. Think it went into one of those trees back there? But first... Oh, that's where the bow was. Here it is. Seems to be an ancient hunting bow. This is what she was looking for. There's my bow. Thank you. Now, you're looking for someone too, weren't you? My foster mother, Ina. Missing. Oh, the dojo master? A blonde lady from Zadar. Yeah, I know who you mean. Former dojo master of Properton. What? Are you sure? Well, I started under her, so yeah, of course I'm sure. You didn't know? Huh, you're not well informed, are you? Do you know where she is? Last time I saw her, she was going to see Percival. Suppose must be on some dojo business? Did I actually put a quest mark back down here? Yes, it has. Well, that's gonna have to wait for later. That's the place Lady Lottie mentioned. There's the castle up there, but mentioned a secret back door. And this is more like a tunnel. The floors are very rough and crumbly. It's like really huge breakthrough here recently. I hope Nala is still alive. Alright, well... Quest marker leads me to here. Huh, you must be that guy they kept talking about. Well, it doesn't matter how amazing you think you are. The thing that hit me. You defeat me, but not it. I dread an owie. Oh, cold guys of the Madrid. Thunderstrike, owie. Hope they both survive, like my two survive. Alright, Inky's down for the count. Minotaur. Basically, same strategy. Minotaur unfortunately dies. Not what I was wanting. Alright, Cycrocs. And with an aquastone and some wastewater. Let's do our best. I was only doing what I was told. What you were told to do was wrong. Listen, I have nothing against you, the Congress, or anything. Here, have this. It's important. And remember, if we ever meet again, remember I gave it to you. And have mercy. Fragment of the Great Seal. Oh, well, I'm going to quickly heal up. This is it. Rayside Castle. Plan Belsoto ends here. Help! Someone help! Huh? There's a voice coming from somewhere below. Could it be Nala? Hello, Zen. How you doing? Give me a good day. It came from there. It was gigantic. It'll kill us all. Think of a little boop. I may have to somehow increase the sound of boop. It's at 100% volume, and it still comes through very quiet. A Cold Geyser and Ember Gallus. That is not good. But Bawa's likely gonna kill Gary this turn now. Or maybe not. Oh wait, swap out for Cycrox. Ember the Gallus again. It was going for Volcrane. That's one thing I dislike about Babawa. You never know if it's going to use the water or the nature elements. I bring Skunch out. It was Wastewater and Martial Strike. That isn't going to deal much damage, but Wastewater should. Run, I can hear it coming. Coming back for us all. Wasn't expecting to find house rats running around. Gonna run from it. Well, it doesn't want me going in through here. At least not yet. You're too late, terrorist. The project is completed. The Magazi is a reality. The king has his secret weapon, and he will have his revenge on all of you. What is the Magazi? Alright, Ori and Obi-10. At least take down the Ori pretty quick. Thankfully took down Ori 10 pretty quick. And Zalvian. Alright, Cold Geyser and Thunderstrike. Again, should be enough to kill it. Give me a quick moment. Just got an odd message pop up on my phone. Gonna mark it as spam. Long live the king. Oh, she's gone. What are these things? Thalia, I believe it was called. Alright, Cold Geyser. Yak or Inky can wait a turn. really should have bought up some more Tem cards. Alright, we caught one. Mental. Once per battle, when attacking a Temtem with an offensive technique, disables its trait. Alright, Simpanky Pampas Grass, but damaged. Try and talk to her. Surrender, don't pick on me. The whole thing was ill-advised. I should have listened to reason and stayed in Simpanku. Before I tainted myself becoming party with this awful project. Tell me about it. You'll see it for yourself soon enough. You already have, as a matter of fact. See those huge tracks out of here? That's where the Magazi broke free and stormed out of here. Fall through the walls of sheer rock. It's unstoppable. So sorry. I'm so sorry I helped create such an abomination. This goes way beyond what Hemija was trying to do in Anak. Mega Temtem were never supposed to exist. It goes against every law of nature. Listen to me. Run. Get out of here. Leave while you can. Can you help me? I can. In exchange for a head start, yeah? Just look the other way and let me leave, please. I want nothing more to do with Clan Belsoto. I want to go home to my family. In exchange, have this. I stole it from Lady Lottie's room before she left. It looks antique, and it's probably worth a few pansons. Another fragment of the Great Seal. You would never get to the prisoner. Idrisil and Rocket. Alright, Cold Geyser. Oh, Crane's already out, so I guess Cycrox. Another Cold Geyser and try some. Why'd that pop up? Some wastewater on Ninja Steel. Hopefully Cycrox survives. That's at least one down. Gary, Cyber Minotaur. Oh, Mark grabbed the Ninja Seal. Alright, energy manipulation. For microwaves. Unfortunately, Cycrox is down, but Ninja Seal defeated itself. Maybe you will defeat me. Alright, more stickers. Damage Swally. Who are you? You don't look like one of those Belsotas. You Nala, the Arctamer. Yes, I am. Although I shouldn't call myself an Arctamer anymore. Let myself be called like that. by a band of thugs and rogues. Would be ashamed. Thank you, kind youngster. Now, you need to help me get back to Kasiwa. I need to warn my people of the evil designs of these Belsotos. Kasiwa is alright for now. We have to defeat them here. You don't understand. They are really powerful. Percival and that green-haired folk set a trap for me. That Constantinos is their leader, the traitor. He wants to know all my secrets and use them against. He needs the 4 Archtamers. What? Is it danger so grave? How could have we? Let's go. Those stickers right there. Ah, my stickers. How can we ever thank you enough for finding and saving our fellow Archtamer, Nala of Bambi, who was treacherously imprisoned by the evil mastermind of... Cut it out, Grandpa. We need to move fast. I don't like the big hole I saw on the way in. I'm worried Constantinos might have a huge ace up his sleeve. Nala, can you walk? Yes, I'm mostly fine. Just seething with anger. You think I, an Archtamer, fell for that? This Constantinos is going to hear from me. From all of us, and Dyra included. Come, let's go to the Cromlech, the nearest place of power. We'll invoke her and the 4 of us will be unstoppable. Oh, how it pains my aching heart to see the whole of my ancestors so ill-used, like a derelict, like a corpse devoured by parasites. Nix, where's Constantinos? Must be hiding somewhere. Oh, I know where. The dungeon. Of course. It was designed to be his safest, most inexpugnable part of the Citadel, and centuries later, it still is. But it is impossible. How could have he reached it without the Great Seal? What seal? The Great Seal. The arms of the House Brayside. It was won for ages. Now it has been broken. This is the last straw for me. Without the Great Seal, the way to the dungeon should remain closed as it is now. I cannot comprehend how Constantinos could have climbed the tower without the seal. Impossible. Unless he has some giant secret weapon. Oh. Tell me about the seal. The only way to access the dungeon, as it is prerogative of the great lords of Brayside. Here is the piece I did manage to secure, as it was cruelly destroyed. It is with a heavy heart that I entrust it to you, denizen. No idea where the other fragments are. I suppose I must be lying around somewhere in this mess. I can't stand to behold this ruin. Alright, find the fragments of the Great Seal. Got it. Succinctly put, indeed. Alright, heal up. New teleport spot. Has 4 more seals to find. Sorry. My leg got jammed between my chair and a filing cabinet. Oh, that hurt. I'll be fine though. How's everyone else doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Apologies, just dropping my leg till it feels a bit better. Alright, I think that should do it. Alright, so which way should we go first? I am thinking... Well, that's just where they gotta go, I guess. Because there's only 3. You're out of uniform. And you're out of luck. You're not... Wait a minute. Haifu and Azura. about Gary for Skunch? Or Amber the Typhoon? Alright, Azrock buffed its stats. And Haito Uchi it. Hopefully that's enough to defeat it. But it wasn't faster than Azrock. Either way, Azrock is down. Next up is Roldor. Now here with the Inner Spirit and a Flaming Meteorite. I doubt the Meteorite's going to deal much. I think it's half damage. Yep. But thankfully Inner Spirit was enough. Run! Run for your lives! The Congress is here! Alright, so it's just at the end of this room. And the knights all have an item. We got Tem card, coconut candy, Spirit's Favor. It tricked me. Focus and Magma. Alright, Cold Geyser and Stoneboard the Magma. Alright, that's him down. And now, basically the same thing against Pocus. Whoa, so close. Alright, Aqua Stone. And Amber. It could have worked. Could have. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are more in disguise in here. Idrisil and Scutch. Alright, Cold Guys the Scunch, Amber the Nidrisil. That's Volcrane down, unfortunately. Try my own Scunch. Alright, Rockfall them both, and Martial Strike Nidrisil. I'm a little surprised Gary survived. But unfortunately he's not going to survive this turn. Well, Yeah, Cold Guys of the Skunch. Aito Uchi the Nidrasil. The Nidrasil is going to be down no matter what. Gary unfortunately falls. I bring out Cycrox. Last up is Miss. Alright, microwave it and hit it with my Inner Spirit. Nearly killed it. I don't think that's with any buffs. Constantino's Rex. Clan Belsoto will return. You can see something glistening inside the set of armor. Take the sword. Might be useful. Die. Zer and Ragnet. Not good for either of mine. Alright. Thunderstruck the Ragnet. Wastewater Zer. Bring out Skunch. Quartz Drift them both. And Marshall strike the Ragnet. Oh, Ragnet's just down. Well, I guess that makes sense. Going for Inky, 4 times damage. Last one is Drakesh. Fire Ground. Hello, Super Borgia. I hope I got that right. I'm doing a good day. Well, having a good day. How are you doing? An unhealthy hydrate? I got my Pepsi right here. Ah, delicious. Thank you for that. I'm glad you're having a good day. I am having a little panic of winning this battle. Alright, focus on taking down. Well, Energy Manipulator's there. Should remove that. He should kill himself. Your Skunch hopefully should be able to take down Drakesh. No, he didn't. Alright, I'm gonna full revive Gary. Zed accepts that I was gonna die this turn anyway. Alright, Gary. I believe in you. Can't even get hurt this turn. I told them. So this whole disguise as armor idea was a bad idea. Before I collect any more items, there it is. Heal everyone up. Use silicon fragments. There's a fragment of a great seal. All those sorts of armor giving me the creeps. Which Temtem? Sorry, I only just saw that one. If I may ask. Run away from the battle. Gario. It evolves from Droply, so 117. This little fella. And to catch that, if you go to Kisiwa, it's found in the water around here. If you just surf along here, it'll appear. I was kind of capturing Temtem off stream just to release. And try to get some money and also do the free Tem thing because I want to see what that was about. And when I got annoyed because everyone's like, oh, catch these ones, there's a 50% catch rate, and mine seemed to only have like a 10% catch rate, I instead went here because Droply, when you have the 4-leaf clover, you put him to sleep, and you deal a little bit of damage, have an 80% catch rate. And granted, they only give you like 100 Hansons each release. It's more guaranteed money compared to, you know, doing more for 150. Gonna wish you well coin, honey crystals, sea salt, and what's bet this one is an enemy. Bought it. What goes a mimic? Oh, whichever one it tries to copy determines. Alright, this is gonna be simple. Oh, it actually survived that. Well, either way, easy victory. Yeah, like people were saying, oh, you captured these shower lights. Like, which have the 50% catch rate. If you get the health to the red, have the 4-leaf clover, and you can put him to sleep or something. Arachnite and Hocus. Gonna keep running. I already have them both, and I need to preserve my health. I was gonna sneeze. Apologies. Nope, it's going away. If it comes back, I'll try to mute myself as quickly as possible. No, 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 I didn't do anything. I won't be caged like a Temtem. Whiplump and the Lash. Well, Cold Geyser Valash, swap out Volcrane for Inky. Sign up for a test next week. We'll be lurking. All good at Sage. I appreciate the lurk and hope you do well on your test next week. Do let me know how that goes. Thunderstrike the Whip Lump. It's dead. I kind of forgot Crystal is 2 times damage against electric. I don't know why I thought it was half. And I'll rock for them both. No, I'll Quartz Drift them both as well. Alright, who they have last? Roldor. Gary, you're swapping out for Scunch. I'll try Thunder Striking the Saku. I also keep getting distracted, as I mentioned a bit earlier. Neighbors are having a very loud party. It's like, oh wow, my office is soundproof against it. But no, they've gotten even louder. Bring Gary back out. Archer Strike the Saku. Aqua Stone the Roldor. I think would have done more. Well, can Hayato Uchi it. Gary, you just rest up. I hit with the Inner Spirit, and I guess an Aqua Stone, in case for some reason this doesn't work. No, you won't catch me alive. Oh, that's a door down below me. Alright, there's still a fragment. Looks shiny and well kept. Perhaps Lady Lottie hid it here so Constantinos wouldn't find it. Was this her room? No time for daydreaming. Need to keep going. Found Giuseppe Ladares. And Abracolum. I wonder what you do with your excess stickers in this as well. Oh, Hazrat. First, heal up. Ah, another Arachnid over there. This is a nightmare. Don't get closer, you're attracting them. feel like I was saying something and now I forgot what it was. If I can't remember, it's probably not important. But these things do not like Volcrane, do they? Oh, he's down for the count. Well, they've used up pretty much all their stamina. Alright, Aquastone 1. My engine manipulate the other. Both of theirs were put hold to rest. Gary, just rest up as well, and I'll ultrasound them, so they should use double stamina. That one used Gust and it defeated itself. The other used Hypoxia and lost half its health. Alright, Aquastone. Piezoelectric Blow. And a little overkill, but what I like about it. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, if I do that scream, my microphone doesn't actually pick it up. Ah, that's what it picks up. This is the voice I'm gonna do to scream. Alright, if I do a regular yell, like yellish scream noise, and then make it a high pitch, it counts. But if I don't do it that way, it's like, no, I'm not gonna pick that up. That's not a normal sound. Constantinos Rex, his legacy will live forever. Platypus and Mimic. Well, I'll Cold Geyser the Mimic, while Crane you can swap out for Inky. I feel like I shouldn't, because Mimic's now going to copy Inky instead. I'll still do decent damage. Righty, Rock Ball and Thunderstrike. That's Platypus down for the count. Hopefully this takes down Mimic. Lastly is Xanareth. Now Gary's gonna hurt himself with Earthbreaker. And I'll bring out Scunch. That way it doesn't become an electric move and, you know, weaken. Use Crystal Spikes on Scunch. Oh, it survived. Alright, Gary, you rest up. Oh, hi to Uchiiden. Let's hope that finishes it off. Clan Belsoto prevails. Let's check out the room. The very far left. And this one's filled with a lot of enemies. Oh, soup, martial arts, all for the king. Soup, soup. Soup is like one of the weirdest foods in my opinion. Like I can say I'm a fan of soup, but I prefer thicker soup. If it's watery, I can't really handle it. Like main reason is like I like to dip bread in my soup, or if not that, just I need more substance to it. When it's real watery, it feels like you're just having a drink. Alright, Cold Geyser. One last ember. I feel is defeated. Right, there goes the soup man. I got 2 pineapple smoothies. Another Hazrat. Help! This kitchen is crawling with Hazrats. And I come in to help by battling. I'd like to have a Hazrat problem, so I use Cat Temtem to take him down. Stone Ball on Monko, Old Geyser on Thyko. They also have a size munch. That is gonna cause some trouble. Alright, Cold Geyser Monko again. Green Scunch. Alright, Gary got to evade, at least. Monko is defeated. I got Aqua Stone and Hato Uchi. If I am lucky, Size Munch will attack between my 2. Or he just gets defeated. Never mind. I'll take that. We're the ones being eaten. More stickers. Aquamarina Caves, but again, it's damaged. I like that you can find a lot of stickers here, but they're all mostly damaged ones. You know, since crashed and whatnot. Orders are clear. Barricade yourselves in the kitchen and resist. The king lives. Mouth like an Edgen. When Cold Geyser the Hedgen to defeat it, and just amber the Moflink. I believe it's just neutral, but any damage helps. Hedgen's down for the count. Well, Crane's not looking so hot. Seeing quite a lot of damage from all these battles. Next up is Kazuma. And I'll cold guys the Mo flank, and I'll ember the Gazuma. Now focusing on Gary more than anything else. We can hurt himself a little bit for a Rockfall. Now Flaming Meteorite. I guess Mag Flank. Alright, Kazuma survived but is burnt. Gary rests and finish off with an ember. Retreat. I'm not going to be captured in a miserable kitchen. Leave me be, it's just a job. Not really. When you join an evil organization, you kinda gotta understand what's gonna happen. Alright, I'll actually swap out Gary for Cyclops. I'll Amber Cerny. I have a feeling they're both going to try to attack Gary. So... no, they're going for Volcrane. No, wait, it is Cyclops. Never mind. Oh, they did one each. So Volcrane's down for the count now. You know what? I'll bring out Inky. Use Wastewater on Cerny, hopefully defeat that. Thunderstruck the side pattern, hopefully defeat that. Alright, let's side pat down. Cerny survived. Rather than a Scarabolt. Which I believe is Fire Electric. Yep, we'll hit it with the microwaves and we'll Quartz Drift them both. At least defeats Cerny and does some damage to Scarabolt. But not enough. Inky wants to learn Sparks, puts up special attack and feel invigorated for one turn. No thank you. Wastewater. And I'll Thunderstrike it back. Just wait here. Look, behind you. The poet Hazrat. There are actually stickers over here. Care more about that. Long live King Constantinos. Peace and stability with a new kingdom. The Gaze and Piranha, both weak to electric. Hold Guys of the Piranha, Thunderstrike Negace. Unfortunately, slower ones move first because of its ability. At least that's how I believe the ability works. Could be wrong. I mean, I have actually Googled very little about this game. Alright, the Negase is down. Placed by Tolkien. Alright, it's fire type, so I can hopefully Cold Geyser and defeat it. Thunderstrike Piranha to defeat that. I also forgot I gave Inky an Ice Cube to weaken fire damage. However, I feel like Inky is going to fall this next turn. I might just keep up the pace. If I'm lucky, he'll go first and defeat Ranian. I was not lucky. Okay, so bring up Minotaur. Yes, Scaribolt also using the half full ability. Gary is going to feed himself, but I'll Cold Geyser Scaribolt while Sparkle Bulleting Piranha. Thank you for your sacrifice, Gary. Paul is lost. Congress will enslave us all. Not Mr. Tough Voice now, are you? Fragment of the Great Seal. It looks like shallots. Why is it always shallots? Keep having these weird intrusive thoughts. Better hurry up. Right, this area has a lot of Hazrats in it. And that's actually, like I said, I try to do the catch and release thing, get more Pansons. As you can see, there's 4 people here with Oshiera. That's because there is a specific strategy that people say to do with specific stats, and it is enough to weaken the Hazrats. But, like, it won't kill them. It'll freeze them, and then you can just capture them. I was also just checking up there, just seeing if there was any items. I changed around my squad. I bring Skunch out first, and I guess Cyclops. Fits. It's in place. It clicked into place. Fits perfectly. Seems like an overly complicated, highly inconvenient system for regulating access to a restricted area, as opposed to, let's say, a conventional key. But it fits. The fragment fits in here. Not that I'm surprised by it or anything. There, behold, the great works my glorious family. I wish your ancestors just hired a normal locksmith. Quick, Nix, Get Constantinos before he escapes again. An Arachnite. Now, when I was doing the catch and release, I actually went to the auction house and I got 2 Arachnite. Because I saw they get a attack called Cozy Web that traps and puts the opponent to sleep. I just thought, you know what? I'll just use that. Alright, well, this looks like it'll be it. To be honest, we gotta figure out who we want first in the party. I don't think it should be Skunch. Just because we need his bully ability to work properly, which means one of theirs has to be defeated first. Cyclops, I kind of feel like he's a really good staller. So, maybe not up front either. Not Gary, because he can at least scout out a little bit. He has that 1 free evade. Guess Gary and Inky. Alright. What the down below is that? Secret weapon? Giants is there. Behold, the Megas is there. This is but a taste of what we could be by now if those dojo master hypocrites hadn't been holding us back since the digital revolution. And just like Mega Zazair, you are a creature of my own making, Nyx. Only less grateful and more aggravated. You'll be nothing if I hadn't taught you. Had I not rescued you from that miserable little village, you would be just another dirt farmer, like the rest of those pathetic Zedarians. Time to correct that mistake. Salvian Saipat. Thank you. Saipat has Mum's lunch. I don't know what that is. Oh, it made us all like use double stamina for the first attack, but this is a great opening for us. Thunderstrike and Cold Geyser on Zalbian. Saipat swaps out, that is fine. He's bringing out Bold Crane. Oh, but he's swapping out Zalbian as well. Not as good, but still. It roared and part of the ground just got damaged. Does this mean I have a time limit? Both of these are going to likely focus using fire and melee. Minotaur. Oh, Cold Geyser Volcrane. See if we can take him down in one hit. So close. Recall him try to resin trap, didn't work. It was a stone ball. Yep, it roared again. Those cracks are moving closer. Can she manipulate the Procolum? Aqua Stone, Volcrane. Oh, he's getting swapped. Back out for Psypat. This is going to deal a lot more damage to Gary. Yep, Gary is going to be down for the count. Not good. Minotaur at least gets to heal a bit. Alright, Cycrocs. Crack's getting bigger. Sparkle Ball to Psypat. Wastewater Procolum. Psypat swaps out for Acronox. And Procolum is retreating. Or Ragnet. Well, he's doomed. Ground's getting even more destroyed. Alright, logically thinking. Acronox is going to use a ground type move. Deal big damage against Minotaur. Ragnet, electric move. So we haven't defeated anything to plan is Scutch. And harmful microwave the Ragnet. This is difficult. It's only the last two big battles that we've had to consider they're going to be swapping out the teams. And Cycrocs took big damage there. Hi to Uchi the Acronauts. Swap out Cycrocs for Volcrane. Scudge is now trapped in place, but... oh, that's more his ability won't work. Now we don't care about Ragnet anymore. Focus on Acronox or whatever takes its place. Which is Psypat, so this won't deal much damage. Is Scunch down? It is, unfortunately. But Ragnet is also down. Sucks that we had to go through two of ours just to knock down one of theirs. Question is, who do we bring out? We could bring out Cycrocs, try and deal some more damage. Well, not deal damage. Try to kill one of theirs. Minotaur could try to take down Psypat, it will then swap it out. Same with Inky. I guess Cycrocs it is. The more the battlefield's been destroyed. Alright, Wastewater Zalbian. Bring out Minotaur. I imagine Psypat's going to be using a melee attack. No, it's just swapping. Well, Cycrox is down. Unfortunate, but... Back Volcrane. We may have to start using our revive soon. Alright, Stone Ball, Aquanox. I guess we energy manipulate it. It won't deal much damage, but we can do. Minotaur's down, not what I wanted. Alright, so the ground isn't getting any more destroyed. So it seems there's only a certain amount of destruction that it can do. Stone Ball Aquanox. Or revive Gary. That's Psypack. No, that ground did definitely move. You know what? We'll full revive Cycrox. And Thunderstrike Psypack. Never mind, Inky's just down. And as is Volcrane. Goodness. But Zalbian's also down. Alright, Gary. I need you to revive Minotaur. Wastewater the Brocolum. And that's why I use Gary to revive. I think Psypat has just used all of his stamina. Well, energy manipulated the Volcrane. And also harmful microwave it, just to try and take that down before anything else. Alright, good. Psypat defeats itself. I'm going to imagine we have to beat this Megazizzair. Huh. Should try to indoctrinate you instead of useless Max. But then again, I needed a reliable pawn. Max was easier prey. That damned Ina was too strong an influence on you. Just accept it, you lost. Siwa is free, Telebus is down, Max has renounced you, and Lady Lottie has quit. The whole archipelago has united against you. Into the trash can of history, tyrant. Maybe this is my final hour, but I will not go gently or alone. The down below with Temtem fighting, a tradition made for cowards and posers. This is what real power looks like. Unrelenting, raw, free from law and accord, sheer will unleashed. You're going down with me, Nyx, to oblivion. You might have won the war, but this is the last battle. You must lose. Not on my watch. Thus, history repeats itself. Every once in a few centuries, some power-hungry opportunist tries to restore the monarchy in their name. We arrive, it would seem, just in time. What began with fire and crashing, the deception and struggle on the barren lands of Tukma and the dark depths of underneath, shall now end here, in ruin and retribution. Come on, Nowlin, do you really have to give a speech? Like, right now? Dude, read the room. We even brought a fourth Arctamer and everything. You are nothing but a thug and a warmonger, dressed in pompous sophistry. And you shall pay for your crimes. I am not one to be brought back to the archipelago without good cause. And Dyra herself? For decades, I thought you were a legend. And this is where you actually become nothing but that. Rest in peace, you pitiful relic. Poor choice of last words. Arctamers, and solar beam. All the 2Y evolutions. It's dark. The fact it just comes to thanks for playing makes me go, what? I was expecting one last battle against the Megas' heir. This is a cool way to see the credits though. Really dislike the Constantinos twist. Like, I think it could have worked if Max hadn't constantly complained about you being the professor's favorite. And like, that's the thing as well, is I think the reason they went with the evil professor is that not recently, but a couple years ago when all the Pokemon leaks came out from the beta editions, it was said that Professor Oak was going to be replaced by an evil doppelganger in red, blue, and green. But that was actually cut out, and the only relic of that is that in the card game, we actually get the evil Professor Oak card, where it's like got actual evil grin, and it's like dark circles under his eyes. But yeah, it was a discarded thing. But because of the massive popularity around that one discarded feature or story point, I reckon that influenced this game, where they thought, you know what, Constantinos being the villain. Yeah. Like I even pointed out, there was a quest where on Denise you had to find 3 kids' jobs, and one of them you had to talk to Constantinos to get the kid an apprenticeship at the university. This is actually a pretty good song. Got no way to turn it up though. You're gonna be in the credits and the backers. I'm gonna point out every now and again. Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Are you Andrew D. Newen? I know it. You're setting backers. But yeah, that's why I think they chose the Constantinos twist. Like, or the professor had said that he used Max's jealousy to manipulate them. Like, that could have been a thing. They could have scrapped some dialogue that could have been better. And the fact Max complained about Professor favoring you, but then the twist revealing the Professor was constantly favoring Max. And yeah, like, he chose Max because you were too... Like, he just said, like, oh, I should have manipulated you, but your mother was way too eager in helping you. She was way too good of an influence. But then he gave you the bird, like the original form of the bird, that just ensured his defeat. Oh, you're in here somewhere. Are you that one? Are you over here? Over here? This is actually a lot of backers. Are you the AJs? Alan? Are you Alawag? Like, I'm kind of looking at all the names as quickly as possible. I'm waiting for the, there I am, Gary, there I am. That's a really underwhelming finale. I wish there was more build up to Pan Solar Beam. Yeah, like, I would have loved it if it was a Alice XVI. Oh, I would have gone past already. I missed it. I was actually hoping it would have said Bubba Lubba down here somewhere. And I'm going to rewatch the credits just so I can credit you. Like, just because of the stream lag, by the time I saw what you said, it's like, oh, like, I have Streamlabs on low latency mode, so it's quicker. I've got Twitch on low latency mode, so it's quicker. I have as little delay as possible, but there is still a delay. But, like, one small change, if instead of, you're the best, Max, take this Temtem, it was, you're worthless, Protag is so much better. Maybe with this digital Temtem, you'll stand a chance. And, like, that's it. Like, Max got given that digital Temtem one day for doing chores for Belsoto. But yeah, I do kind of prefer it if it was someone other than the professor. Because for him to be helping and going, ah, you two are childhood friends. Why don't you go to the dojos? Do the dojo challenge. Get strong. It's like, wow, Konstantinos, you really set yourself up for failure right now. You know? That's like a villain going up to the superhero going, well, for example, if Superman, in one of the many iterations where he's turned evil, if he goes up to the good guys, like he goes, Batman, you will never defeat me. My only weakness is kryptonite. Here you go, here's a shot of kryptonite. Maybe fashion it into a gun, maybe just brass knuckles. Oh, you know what? Just push it in my face right now. Just do it. Find a way to use that against me. Wait, you use it against me? You're stronger than I thought. It's like, come on. Like, just that small change in how the professor was manipulating them would have been better. Because, as is the twist, kind of makes Max's previous dialogue not make sense. And yeah, like, I kind of feel like perhaps they got towards the end. It's like, oh, maybe the general we saw kill Max shouldn't be the villain. What if there's a higher up above him? And who should that be? Oh. Right, well, we're gonna have to think of something. Like, it feels very last minute story. This music's not as good as the other song that I kind of talked on my way through. A good twist makes you think, okay, a lot of stuff makes sense looking back on it. But this twist kind of makes you look back on Max's style and go, wait a second, that doesn't match at all. And like, that's like when, I believe in previous streams, I was even saying, it's like, wait, is Konstantinos the villain? Oh, no, because they're now saying this and this and this. It's impossible for him to be the villain. Oh, we gotta go to his office. The Belsotos were waiting for us. Is he the villain? Oh no, they were just waiting to jump you because they heard you were coming here. Okay. Like, one of the side quests right towards the end, it was like, oh, you find out your mother used to be the dojo master in whatever the last town was. Like, whoa, that's cool. Like, that has never been mentioned at all. And you think that would have come up in conversation or had something to do with Constantino's. You think she would have possibly been involved in the ending, being a dojo master or something. My opinion, the running for this island as a whole just felt like a notable slap down in quality. Like, where's how going, we must find the Arc-Tamers. There are 4 of us, but only one of us can be summoned by bringing the 3 of others together. Like, you gotta find Indira. Only she can come along and help us summon the 4th. Now I thought, oh no, something's gonna happen and I become an Arc-Tamer. Sort of like the Pokemon champion. No. No. You are not going to become the Arc-Tamer. Like, the Arc-Tamers seemed like an interesting story, and the fact that we had the guy who just, like, the stowaway. Him being an Arc-Tamer, I thought, you know what? That is a good enough, like, quote-unquote, twist. Because he just stowed, like, yeah, it's annoying that he didn't get his own name. But he did kind of stow away everywhere. But it's just the fact it's like, oh, the Arc-Tamers are mysterious tamers who travel the lands. They solve problems, and they're quite powerful. It's like, oh wait, you mean this guy who we have seen traveling with us the entire time, just popping up, is actually one of them? Good twist. Wait, you're saying the professor who was on our side and has believed in us and has helped me and my friend at the very beginning was actually evil? Bad twist. Spoilers in case anyone else just jumped into the channel right now during the credits. Once you finish the credits, a small quest in Senpanku to go see Carlos. He will give you 2 quests. Thank you. Like, I was actually looking at this going, wow, is this just the end? Because the stream's only hasn't even been 3 hours. And like, it's one of the things that people have told me about streaming, just as a side topic. It's like, oh, don't focus on your viewership, because Twitch lies about your viewers. It's like, yeah, Twitch at the moment on my right screen says 3. Streamlabs that uses to stream everything says 6. And my phone that I use to monitor says 5. Which these 3 numbers is correct. But then you can also look at who's actually in chat lurking, and you could have, say, 12 people. But because they haven't clicked the page directly, it doesn't count. You can ignore the Arc-Tamer quest for now, since you won't be able to fight them just yet anyway. True. But it's like, now this is Sebi. This is one of the things where I now sit back and think to myself, do I continue streaming the game and do the side quests, like after today, or do I go on to another game? It's always the big question mark whenever I finish something. And you can't even fight the dojo rematches yet. What? Well, that seems insulting. I'm also looking at this and going, I wonder if this is actually one of the games I did back on Kickstarter. But the name I used to use started with a P. And we're already past the P's. So if I did, I unfortunately missed seeing it. Can challenge him, but you won't win. I did hear they use like the competitive rule set. Well, rules. So you'd have to make a team that specially goes against that tamer and whatnot. Max level competitive rules, fully competitive Temtem. And yeah, so that would be 1-in-1s with max SVs, properly TV trained. I'm gonna spend a lot of time at the auction house. They need 8 Temtem of at least all green SVs, TV trained with good mood. Wow, the game just lagged for a moment there. I guess it's trying to load the next scene. Yep, that was definitely a load screen. The second Acapella Congress is now in session. Thank you all of you for attending, and particularly Percival for hosting it. Oh. Thank me not, Mr. President. In fact, I have much to atone for. The man I called my friend for a lifetime. He hoodwinked me, and on his behalf I kept all of Arbery in the dark when we should have been helping our Kisiwan friends. He exploited our division, the ancient animosity between Lockburg and Properton. This must never be allowed to happen again. Take my hand, Percival. This silly rivalry almost cost us our common future. Harpery can stand united, hand in hand with the Congress friends, or fall alone. Thank you, thank you. My respected fellow Murdag is too kind. This is all on me. I was foolish and blind, and I played right into the hands of a would-be dictator. I apologize, Mr. President. Arbery should have been part of this Congress from the very beginning. But lately we realize, but we would like to join now, if you would have us. I should come clean as well. I underestimated the threat of Clan Belsoto posed, even when Nix warned me. Even when my loyal Captain Coley sailed with and took money volunteers, I did not even attend the first Congress. Therefore, I resigned as Dojo Master of Quetsu. I am too old for challenges of the three harsh and confusing times. These harsh and confusing times, sorry. And I propose Captain Coley is the new Dojo Master. Good idea. Shh, Nix. We just hit an audience. And I thank you, Urani, and refuse. We took money, helped our Kisiwan brethren, and we always will, but I am no dojo master, and I shall not become some sort of military leader. Whatever this Congress decides, I would warn you against a knee-jerk response to the threat that relies on force alone. We must have saved Kisiwa in the nick of time. But standing armies have not solved our problems in the past. They will not solve our problems in the future. Now, BRB while I cook lunch. Oh, good. Thank you for coming by, Babalaba. Hope you have a good lunch. Kisiwa thanks you and your volunteers for your help in the Battle of Uhuru. And your wise words bring us to an important topic. Clan Belsoto was defeated, but leaves behind a vacuum and a dangerous precedent. Must be ready to face whatever may rise its ugly head in its wake. Having said this, it has been an honor to lead the Kisiwan resistance in the Congress during hostilities. And now it is I who willingly steps down as president. Should have brought my popcorn. Shush. We have won the war, but only barely. And now we must make sure we don't lose the peace. For this is new task. I propose Tahani as president of the Congress. Huh? Yes, good call. You're the best, Tahani. Go get him. Yes, boss girl. Dear Tahani, without your early initiatives, we would have been completely overrun. You were the first to understand the danger of Clan Belsoto, and to take decisive action by putting Carlos and Nix on the case, before most of us had even heard the name. Hey boss, If you're going with the big boss now, when exactly am I getting paid for my work? Oh. What a guy! Ugh, freelancers, you're all the same. Very well, Mr. President. I would do my best to lead the peacetime Congress, if all my peers agree. Seconded. Thirded. I don't think I'm allowed to vote. I vote yes. Aye. Aye, man. Yeah, Tahani for president. We have a unanimous decision. A damn president. Thank you. Very well. I propose... Weren't we about to discuss some rewards? Fine, fine. You'll have your pansons, man. And what about Nix? I would never have made it without him. Hey, partner, we're getting paid. Can you believe it? The real reward is the gems we catch along the way. No, it's finally getting paid. Come here. Thank you, both of you, from the bottom of my heart. This Congress is forever indebted to you, dear friends. It's all the free people of the airborne archipelago, which I aspire to represent. Please accept this. 10,000? I was hoping for a little bit more. As my first initiative as President of Archipelago Congress, I would like to solemnly confirm your official title of Congressional Agent. Nix, you are the first to receive this honor, and nobody deserves it more than you. Got a new title. Wear it with pride, Nix. What an honor. Thank you. If I think back to the first time I saw you on the beach in Turkesia, you were a young apprentice living in his village for the first time. Innocent and full of curiosity. In some ways, I feel the same. But we are not children anymore. You return home to your friends and family, Nix. But your life won't be the same. And the same applies to me. To all of us. To this Congress. To the whole airborne archipelago. I'll go back to where we were. We have won a war, yes. But the price of victory is responsibility. Things have to change. Yes, they must, and they will. And Belsoto is no more, but the circumstances in which it arose remain. The genie won't go back into the bottle. Carefree days of pre-Belsoto era are over. Friends, siblings, we have our work cut out for us. We must decide what to do with the captured Belsoto. We must begin rebuilding Kasiwa, and we have to find a way to heal all these wounds. We must change the way the dojos work. We must ensure that never again so many young tamers feel so left behind and alienated that they listen to the lies and hatred of a new Konstantinos, now or in 100 years. Clap, 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 clap. Alright, boss, and on that solemn note, Sasaya, there is something I want to ask. Yes? Will you marry me, Sasaya? What? 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 Put that down below, Carlos. What? I thought you'd never ask. Yes, of course I will. Oh, nearly had a heart attack. Time to celebrate. These denizens flamboyant till the end. Come on, Nix, let's go. Honestly, I never knew they were in a relationship. But then again, I guess that wasn't part of the story, so I don't know why it is now. And then, we rambled down under the cover of night. We scurried through the darkened street of Huru, filled with Belsoto enemies. And then, what adventures! I know, right? I lost count of how many times Nix has gotten us into trouble. Oh, come on, Artie, admit it. You had fun. But I do know how many times I saved his special congressional butt. What will you do now, Ida? Return to the exciting life of an airship captain? Yeah, it's about time. Congress is being generous, but I have an airship to run, and my clients have been screaming at me for weeks about their shipments. Thank you for everything, Ida. Wish you the best. Yeah, I guess I deserve something good after all that fighting and crashing, and running around on the archipelago risking my neck. Joking. All in all, I guess we had a pretty good run. Maybe not such a bad team, Nix. Although, any more passengers like you, I'll be broke in no time. Captain, if I may, there is something. I've been seriously pondering the notion of going on an extended hiatus and pursuing Temtem taming seriously. The time I was stranded in Amnesia during the volcanic eruption found to be quite amusing. And Nyx here has been quite an inspiration. I think I might go back to the Morales and train at the dojo. Can I visit you sometime? I'd be offended if you didn't. I think it's time for me to settle down. Go to Tukma. Mankey and I are going to give it another try. I'm happy for you guys. Thank you. This time, I think we can make it work. Great. So I'm losing half my crew? Well, I'm not going anywhere, Skipper. Particularly now that Izel has gone used to life on the Narwhal. And you, Carlos? Oh, well, I have some casework to catch up on before we'll catch the first airship to Simpenku. Carlos has family. Well, has to meet my family. Well, yeah, I guess. Come visit anytime. What about you, Nyx? Back to Zadar? Are you looking forward to seeing your old hometown, your old friends, and hugging Aina? I'm gonna miss all the adventures with you. Miss you too, Nyx. Who's going to do my half of the legwork now? I think I'm gonna cry. Nyx, you're looking a little weird. Congratulations are in order, young tamer. Beat all the dojo masters and saved the airborne archipelago from an insidious evil. And Daira, why are you... So perhaps it's time to you face a real challenge? Know what I mean? Find us, fight us, and prove you are Arc-Tamer material. So long, Nyx. Nyx, you alright? You didn't see that? See what? Oh no, what have you been drinking? Listen up, special congressional tipsy boy. I don't care how many you've had, if you dare throw up on my ship. Another round. Oh no, I chose the wrong one. I said I'm fine. I pressed right instead of down. So, tomorrow we go back to our lives, but today, there's an old Iberian song for occasions like this. Should old acquaintances be forgotten, never brought to mind? Should old acquaintances be forgot, an old lang syne? We'll take a cup of kindness yet, for the sake of old lang syne. Another round. Wonder where Aina went. I was expecting to find her here. She's probably visiting family in Bricao Damar. Someone calling. Oh, hey, Nyx. Did you know it's my apprentice Eve, too? Apprentice Eve? What do you want about? Huh? Playing dumb or something? Hurry up, this is waiting for us. Going to academia. Is this some sort of new game plus? Whatever. Do you have a Tempeder or not? You haven't even picked your starter yet. Want to see my Ori? It never happened. Oh, you fell for it. Max, where's Aina? I have no idea. I guess we gotta look for her. I mean, if you'd like my help. Guess it's a bit too soon, isn't it? Like, it's good to see you again. And I'll let you be, I guess. I want to drop by to say, I don't know, did great. Glad you got your way. And I'll just look for some way to make something right. Not things, not everything. Can't undo what's done, but something. Something good to compensate, just a little bit. Thank you, Nyx. And you know what? From now on, even if you don't want to see or talk to me ever again, you just have a nice life, okay? You deserve it. Guess this is the beginning of the rest of my life. Free again. I know what I want to do now. Find the Arc-Tamers and challenge them. That's exactly what Indira dared me to do. Can I actually do this though? Beat the 4 Arc-Tamers. Well, at least I can try. Now the archipelago is safe again. Where could they have gone? Carlos might be able to give me a hand. Good at finding missing people. Kudos unlocked. Just sort of eat poop. And time for tea. Weekly challenges. You now access the weekly challenges. You can now access the weekly challenges in your Tamer Pass. Complete new challenges each week, which will push you to try all the activities in Temtem. Each challenge will grant you a boost in experience and some Novas as a reward. Nice. I got 15 days left and I now have these, which can help me get some of these new rewards. That is a lot of experience to get. Like 3,000. That would definitely go up a level. And I know these are weekly, so... yeah, I'm not going to get to max level because of these. But still, my goodness. Alright, so let's check these out. The bottom ones are the free pass ones, which everyone gets. So capture 20 untamed crystal, which would be a bit difficult to do, because they have like a 5% spawn rate. Complete the food parcel deliveries for 2 days, which, you know, I can do today and tomorrow. Defeat 50 untamed Temps, pretty easy. That's 25 battles in the wild, if lucky. Complete a Digilayer run with enough difficulty to obtain 90 feathers. No clue what a Digilayer run is, but they'll be interesting to find out. Then we've got our paid ones. Capture or hatch a Temtem with at least one perfect stat. Pretty simple. Got to capture a bunch and eventually you'll find one. Win 5 ranked battles. Probably not easy. I don't do competitive, at least not yet. Ring the bell on any elevator. That's easy. And reach the end of the ever-shifting tower. Tamer's Paradise. And I'm guessing that is this tower here in Sipenku. Go brainstorm how to find the Arc Tamers. Once this loads, of course. This is a very long loading screen. Also, I'm just going to look over here quickly. Sorry, apologies. Usually, fellow VTuber Mailman will retweet whenever I go live. So I'm going to retweet that he's live, and Kurubu Naito, someone else who also recommend, is also live. So I'll retweet them as well. Now I know they're going to be sitting going, like, but usually you follow, well, sorry, not follow, you tell people that you'll go home. You share, retweet when they're going live. That's the word I'm looking at. And then I help in their chats and I give them the hydrate, so they're going to be a little confused. I'm also going to snooze that ad that's coming up. I'm meant to brainstorm. However, I will lower just before. So once you finish credits, there's a quest in Sipenku to see Carlos. Ah, and it even says there he's in Neo Dio. Well, that's fast travel. Finished my water. Well, I got my unhealthy 30 pop now. Well, first I gotta heal. But before I heal, elevator. There we go. Rang the bell. I got an achievement for it. Gave me a bell for my house. And I got enough to rank up my Tamer Pass. So I now got a voucher to rename a Temtem. Alright, now we heal up. Alright, so there's somewhere in here. In fact, there's a basement. Nope, it's not the basement. Try the main floor. Alright, testing room. The design room. There they are. You know why I bother? Just 2/3 of the team gone. It's not like I'm gonna solve this here on my own. Suzuki sent me to help. Thoughtful of him, and nice of you too, but how? I can help you test a thing. Well, we should develop before we test it, right? It's not even made. Can help you track down your missing colleague. That could work potentially, if he's alive. No, let's not go there. Sure, it's fine. It's just burn out of something. Right, I'm on my way. Development notes. Step 1, increase electric input. Step 2, tune to mental. Step 3, reverse polarity. Don't worry, I have copies. Read them later. Alright, that'll help me with some of the side quests that I never finished earlier. Visit my old partner. Nice of you to come to visit. So, what are you up to these days? Trying to track down the 4 Arctamers. You even know the meaning of chill, Nix? That's bound to be tricky. They're very elusive. You saw how they only showed up at the 11th hour to save the day. But hey, we've done a lot of impossible things before. Haven't we, partner? Let's see. Safe to assume that Nella returned to Kasiwa. I bet she went to get her dojo back, after being held by the clan Belsoto and Arbery. So there's a decent chance she's in Vumbi. What about the stowaway? Was a little harder to pin down. Seems to travel around a lot. Hence his name, huh? Why didn't you ask the airship terminal people here at Neodo? Neodo. Such an odd name. I can never say it right. They might have seen him, if he, well, is stowed away. Good idea. And Alan? You come across him on the surface at Tukma. He's more of a hermit, so I'm guessing he might be back home. Yeah, in the corrupted Badlands. Sounds like a good start to me. What about Indira? I'm afraid I'm totally at sea with her. Remember how the other Arctamers had to invoke her? You aren't going to just find her watching TV at home. All I can think of is if she was somehow related to the ancient Sea Queen of Denise, right? I remember what they taught us in school about the old legend. But rumor has it, there is a place in the Aquamarina Caves where the Sea Queen is still venerated. Perhaps you can learn more there. And that's all. Now if you excuse me, Nix, I need to go over 1,000 details for the wedding. Thank you. Won't keep you much longer. Hey, my pleasure. I'm always glad to chat with an old friend like you, Nix. Oh, and Nix, one last thing before I forget. I'm not taking any new casework for the wedding, obviously. But just yesterday, this charming old lady came to me with a job. I just couldn't deny the poor thing. I told her to contact you instead. Is that okay? Not a big deal, just some missing Temtem thing. But she was so sad, so desperate. Sure, where can I find her? Attaboy. I thought you'd gone back to Anna's place, so I gave her that address. She should be in Zadar by now. Thanks, buddy. I owe you one. Just a routine case, but knowing people is always important. Alright, now I leave. Right, so to the airship terminal. See if we can find the stowaway. Actually, I should buy some items. So first, all of the Tem cards I can. And then 11 more power revives. Have you seen a young denizen guy around here trying to smuggle into an airship? Going away without a ticket, you mean? Well, yeah, there was that guy. He came running like he was in a great hurry. I wasn't paying much attention to him because seconds later, there comes Toshihiro running as well, chasing after him. And ploof, he was gone, just like that. Who's that Toshihiro? If you never met him, you truly have never been to Supanki, my friend. He's the local izakaya, buddy. Best drinking hole in Nioido. Oh, well, there's 2 quests there, 1 up there. And 2 quests is likely a hut downstairs. Yep, there it is. Now the denizen. Wouldn't be afraid of that impudent freeloader, that cheeky rogue boy. That stowaway? Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if it travels around without paying too. Eat my best gyoza and drink my best sake. Then he ran for it. Ran after him but lost him at the terminal. Pretty sure he sailed away. Scoundrel, he owes me a hefty bill. Any idea where he might have gone? What do I care? Just want to get my money. Made a bill of 5,000 and then just vanished. Odd that it just says, I'll get you that owie. You have one? I mean, I'd rather just pay that 5,000. Annoying because I do have an owie. But that was mine that I raised myself. So, let's see if anyone has one for sale. Once we load in. Long load screens. Do you have any mini monolith? I don't think so. What is a mini monolith? Besides being a monolith, but mini. Go catch a rebel. And rebel is the Owie's first form? Yes. Where would I find it? Because to be honest, I do not remember. I can easily just click over here, Temtem, Revel, location. The island of Arbery. Head towards the third area of the Middlelands route. Well, I don't know where that... That should tell me. The fact that's Meadowdale and Google is saying Meadowlands. S-shaped part of Meadowland. Or Meadowdale. The fact that there was no battles in the entire run just now. Ah, both asleep. While you're on this island, you might as well do the quest to get a mount too. But first, I'm gonna make a quartz strike and then a rock ball. Sorry, quartz dirt. I'm guessing the quest to get a mount is here. Because it looked like a mount looking area. They said it's the S-shaped area. I'm guessing this is the S-shaped? Or a backwards S? Alice wants to trade with me. Now, I've got some shell lights that I was gonna sell. I was kind of seeing if I have one. Doesn't look like it. But what are these things? Mini monolith. Of unknown origin, material, and purpose, these artifacts have been found buried all over the archipelago. This is a Temtem to evolve instantly. Thank you. You didn't have to give me that. I appreciate it though. I mean, my plan was I was just gonna buy an owie. Right, another Temtem already has that whipped. In this little pocket here? There it is! You know what? Gonna turn and we'll bring in Scunch. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Alright, now I pickpocket it and Scunch waits. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Alright, Tem card. And Martial Strike. Fingers crossed. Boo! Boo, rebel. Alright, pickpocket. And temp card. Fingers crossed again. Whee! Alright. Gotta get the mounts. I'm also going to be a bit lazy and fast travel back. That's someone who plays on the Switch. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go down and around. Switch player flexing with their mount already. I don't have a mount. Alright, Thunderstrike. Cold Geyser. You also get a spare Mentor while you're in Macade's Crags. Need a Minotaur for the mount quest. Does it mean I gotta actually get rid of a Minotaur? Or... is it just show him a Minotaur? I mean, I don't want to lose my Minotaur. Minotaur's too special. Thunderstrike. Geyser. I also should have read your message a bit sooner. I apologize. Right, Minto. Not a MIDI. Go back over here. Temtem. Minto. Location. Go clickety click. Alright, I'm not in the right spot. I gotta go further north. Well, at least killing these is gonna help me train up a little bit more ready for the Arc Tamers. Two Mintles. Alright, one's down. All I need is to capture one. Never mind, that was still too strong for it. Alright, Gary, I love you, but we might need Scunch for this. Number 2! Right, Inky, just wait. Partial strike one of the Mintu. Scunch is gonna die. Alright, bring up Minotaur. Pickpocket the weaker one, manipulate the stronger one. Alright, the weak one's ready to be caught. Really, they both are. Nope. I got the weaker one with the 10 cards. You? I got it. And we got the other one, and we don't really need it. I might just release it. At least now we can go back to the free Tem Society and get what, like 120 Pansons. That pays for a few Tem cards, so that's nothing to really complain about. Back on the way to get the mount. Thunder Strike, Cold Geyser. And I do the catch and release for this little guy too, but I don't want the experience for leveling up my Tamer card. Once you've handed in the AoE, you can ignore the Arctemic quest. The routine case of one you want to do first. Like, that's what I was thinking, is I might spend the rest of this stream unlocking the Arctamers, but not actually fighting them yet. And the main reason is, you know, maybe I can get one more stream in where I actually fight the Arctamers. Alright, well, first, Minotaur and Gary. Take the Fall of Clover from defense. Like, I bought these two. They're like 1,000 Pansons each, just so that I can do the catch and releases. Then could get a few streams out of endgame stuff. Like, I probably could. My main thought is I want to focus on just doing one more. I could technically do a few more streams, but then I've also got to start thinking about what game do I play next. That song that's actually playing on my mind a little bit, so until I can figure that out, I still have this in the back pocket. At the moment, next game to play next, it's likely just going to be, I don't know, Skyrim or something. A bit unsure about what to pick. I'll find something. But I do have suggestions open in Discord, so yeah, people can do that. Monster Hunter Stories 2. Unfortunately, I don't own it. Once you do I already read that bit. Oh yeah, once you do the routine case, or RootTube case, you unlock Tamer's Paradise, which has a bunch of cool stuff in it. I didn't read that. Apologies. But yeah, like, so just to sit back and talk a little bit. The hard part for me is I kind of jumped to streamers like where I bought all the gear. It's like, oh yeah, now we can definitely start streaming and start having fun. I can play anything that people ask me for. And with recent events, I've now got to cut back on spending. And it's kind of just one of those things where it's, I don't know when it will get a bit lighter. Like, I've looked at a few of my collectibles that I've had over the years. I was like, maybe I should sell them. But shall see. Welcome to the Prancing Minox Inn, wary traveler. You tired, hungry, thirsty? Go inside, put your feet up, have a lovely pint or something. Come in, have a pint. Are those Minox for sale? Ah, discerning connoisseur. To let you know, these, my dear friend, I know you run-of-the-mill Minox. Family has been breeding them as mounts for generations. You're saying I can ride one? No, I'm saying my family's been breeding them for generations. Like, that's what I just said. Sure, but can I ride them? Well, yes, of course. Why don't you start there? Would you be interested? Absolutely. Great stuff. Yeah, you're going to mount that fine beast over there. First thing you need is a saddle. Get yourself one from the stables. Looks like a saddle, but it looks a bit small for my derriere. You have to ask for a bigger one. Here for the riding? Of course you are. How can I help? New spurs? Want to book a guided Minox tour ride to the forest? Well, you're gonna need a bigger saddle. Oh, I see. Turn around. Yeah, you could definitely use a bigger size. Where do I find one? Borrowing you one from scratch might take too long. I suppose you need to find someone your size and borrow one from them. I have an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Or rather, she won't like it. Say the name. Who is about my size? So don't tell her I said this, but I'm thinking about a certain Lady Romanesque. Hello, Reina. Why would you smack me? But how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I should ask this person politely. I said I didn't warn you. You missed it. We beat the story of the game. Now I need to find this person. They said it was probably. Why'd I go to point with it with my hand? It's probably this one. You're gonna fight Lady Dimitrescu, or I mean, Romanscue. Don't know who that is. Things we now know about the MC. 1, old enough to drink. 2, has a huge butt. I mean, the backpack kind of hides it. It looks a little flat to me. Ah, there is definitely a lot of cameo characters in this. Alright, Thunder Strike. Martial Strike. I can feel a sneeze coming on, but as soon as I go mute myself, it vanishes. It's like it so much. Oh, there's also a mushroom person just... Again, I went to point with my finger. I am not thinking. Right. I should strike it. Survived. Not Tem card, and I'll also attack. If it catches, I can release it. There we go. And release. Oh, I now see the reference. Yes, they're like strangers in my house. Unless they're my dear guests, of course. Is your backside really the same size as mine? Stupid tamer thing. You'll pay for this outrage. I've only got 4 viable Tems. I've got 6. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Mintu, you get to be a sacrifice. I believe in you. Next up is Mix. My Quartz Turd powers up with a rock type. Bring out Bulk Rain. Black Hole seems a bit overpowered, and a bit much. Alright, Thunderstrike and Ember. Hello, Silver Fox. Oh, good. I appreciate you coming on by and appreciate the lurks. Hope you're having a good day. I hope your food is delicious. Focus and Lowaddle. Sorry, hey, it is Lowaddle. Right, Tesla Prison. Flaming Meteorite. always a bit overkill, isn't it? Alright, Inky leveled up. Lastly is Owie. Alright, well. Quartz drift or quartz dirt, I forget what it's called. Quartz dirt. I would keep calling it drift. You certainly are persistent. Very well, you can have the thing. Now, out of my house, tamer thing. Already got the saddle. Let's get back to the inn owner. I'll swap out Inky for Cycrox. I'll also claim my 2 Novas. Alright, Gorong and Mosu. For Microwave and Martial Strike. I know Martial Strike's not going to deal much, but it's fine. And then, oh. Basically just deal as much damage as I can. While I'm here, might as well pick up those mushrooms. Right, chanterelles. If this Gorong has seismic again. Alright, thank goodness it doesn't. Organization female. Boss. Cycrox is the best. So how you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. I keep saying that whenever someone comes in. It's like, has anyone ever not had a good one? Anyone ever had a bad one? I hope you are having a good day. Your ear is horribly clogged again. Oof. Guess you are having a bad one. Now hopefully it gets unclogged soon. I actually got to go to the chemist and grab some of those ear unblocky things myself. Because every so often, this has always happened throughout my life. I could be doing anything, and I don't realize it, but the noise around me slowly gets louder and louder and louder, and then it just cuts out and all I hear is a high pitch. Sorry, if I do the noise, it doesn't come through. Imagine me doing a high-pitched noise of this. Oh, even that doesn't work. Okay, microphone does not like it. The high pitch e sound. Like when it first happened, it's like really concerned. Like, oh no, this isn't good. Something is wrong. And then since then, I was like, there goes my hearing. I'll be back in about 20 seconds, 30 tops. A blood Chimerian. These things are such a pain to catch. Like, I sat there for ages. I used about 30, maybe 40 Tem cards. Looked it up and just says, oh yeah, these things have the lowest catch rate. Like, why? Why do they have to make it so difficult? Also curious if they're actually good competitively. Hey, that's a fine-looking saddle. Those initials AR. Oh, you didn't. You stole it? Hell hath no fury. Oh well, it's your funeral. Get you mounted up. Fits perfectly. It's only the matter of payment, of course. How much? Only ask for enough to keep this range afloat. A Minotaur in good health to keep the breeding going. Not greedy, you see. I'm back later. Thankfully, thanks to Babalaba. I like how I can still cancel it. And it is a Minotaur he wants. Just so I double check that. Alright, here you go. Just, yep, definitely not my Minotaur. Ah, beautiful beast. Yes, so add some more stamina to the breed, yes. So come with me and mount up. I got a steed. Riding about with X allows you to run faster and avoid all Temtem untamed encounters too. It also works on water, replacing your surfboard with a new cool one. Woo! I love it. Alright, bring Minotaur back. Oh, I could smell him the moment you walked through the door. What a rich, subtle perfume. Yes, those are perfect. You're more than a decent mushroom hunter. Did you know that? I consider changing suppliers if you're interested. How dare you? I thought we had an agreement. And now you're trying to undercut me? And teach you a lesson, you amateur. Tempt him up. Right, I have no clue what typings I'm looking at. Alright, harmful microwave mushrook, martial strike arachnite. This is why I have decided to never buy in-ear headphones ever again. It's every time. Yeah, I kind of have a similar thing where I won't ever buy them and I will never lend them. The amount of times people return them dirty is just, ugh, no. Alright, who is next on that list? Another Mushrook. Alright, microwave it. I shall strike the Arachnite. Cyclops, no! He was my strategy. Alright, Volcrane's turn. Alright, Amber the Mushrook. Inner Spirit the Volphy. It just seems like really harsh overkill. There's 2 special attacks are up. Alright, and then last one. Another Mushrook. Alright, let's focus on the one. You know what? No. Try to Hydro Uchi the other one. Never mind, it's faster. Does not look good for me. Alright, Minotaur and Inky. I believe in you both. Alright, Angie may play 1. That was enough to kill. I'm happy. And it strike. Let's see how much it does. Did decent amount. Inky, no. Now we have to use our low level rebel. Alright, energy manipulation. And all I can do is stare. Rebel, just watch what's happening. You know what? Ultrasound. And we'll give Revel a chance to Psy Surge. He did it! Very well. You're the best mushroom hunter. You've proved that. Shall return to the shadows, to the purgatory of defeated fungi fetchers. This is always such a drama queen. Hey, no heed, Nix. So, about my reward? Yes, indeed, about that. Before I get to work on this delicious stew, I want you to have this. Nutrition bar. When attacked with an offensive technique, restores 6% max HP for the first 4 turns the Temtem starts the turn the battlefield. That's not as tasty as my stew, but it's hardy or handier for men of action such as yourself, who's always on the move, always seeking adventure. It has mostly the same nutrients as a healthy meal of shrooms, but it's more convenient. And now to the kitchen. Presto. Alright, everyone's healed up. Travel back to Neoido. We've got the mount. still got to evolve the Rebel into Owie, but we got an item to do that, thanks to Bubba Lubba. Alright, here's the owie. It's very altruistic of you, Denizen. I wish all of them were like you. Would you like something on the house? No, just tell me where the guy went. But I have no idea. Like I said, gave me the slip. He was sitting over there chatting with someone about visiting this place called Paharo 4, something like that. Paharo Drop? I have no idea. Never been there. It's in Denise. Well, maybe we could ask there then? I'm guessing if I go there, that's when it'll just be him standing like, oh yeah, I'm here for a battle. Alright, light up the next area. Such long loading screens. I actually think my computer's been slowing down over the last month. I might have to do a clean of files and whatnot. Look. To be honest, I expected bad treatment. Get my station at least. Being made to work with my hands. Keep working. Well, I need to bring at least, you know, my 6th member with me. Oh, wrong machines. Force a habit. Got Gary. Whereabouts? They said it's... Then it was like, ah, it's Paharo Drop. But it doesn't actually look like there's a specific quest marker. Well, this is where I can go to Google. Temtem, Paharo. Oh wait, I know exactly where it might be. Right here. I am not that smart, am I? Hello, Nix. Finally meet in person. Do I know you? Not in person, but I'm a teamer from Zadar like you. Just a little older. I had my apprentices Eve a few years ago. Other pants and so much has happened. Been to so many places and seen so many things, like yourself. Yeah, it's been quite a ride, man. Good and bad moments, right? You live and learn, my friend. Live and learn. Here we are, you and me, at the end of an era. Not to come here to Paharo Drop. To chill. Remember how it started. You know, little beloved Denise. It's good to remember that. How far we've come. I feel like Temteming. Of course, never lose that. We're Temtem tamers after all. This is what we do. We pleasure one last fight for old time's sake. Okay, this is definitely the guy, isn't it? I kind of jumped the shark on this one. Well, this will at least give us a little test of what's to come. Alright, Grandpa and Kapaya. Not liking my matchup, but then again, he's a low level. Wastewater, Kapaya, Haito, Uchi, the Grandpa. Alright, Wastewater, Kapaya again. Now Marshall strike Grandpa. Used Willpower Drain. Stole a bunch of stamina. Ogyu and Token. Alright, well, I can harmful Microwave Mulgu. I'm just gonna hurt himself with this Inner Spirit, but Inner Spirit Tolkien. Wasn't enough to kill it. Alright, well, harmful Microwave. Data Burst the Mulgu. Swap out Scunch for Gary. Nearly defeated Cycrox. Alright, Microwave the Aquanox, and I guess I'll Aquastone Tolkien. Nope, Cycrox is just down. That is a shame. Alright, Garrus no longer evading. Guess Minotaur is the only one that won't be defeated with Earth attacks. Alright, manipulate the size munch. I guess I can cold geyser it as well. So it's left is Aquanox. Then manipulate and Rockfall. Harry will unfortunately have to wait a turn now. chair again. Minotaur takes big damage. Welcome back, Twix. Can't help everyone, but everyone can help someone. That is good wisdom. I do like those daily fortune cookies because everyone gets one. Enjoy life. It is better to be happy than wise. I mean, I guess I can see the appeal in that. You know what? I want a fortune cookie too. You've got what it takes, but it'll take everything you've got. I mean, I guess that makes sense for this game as well. I can beat the Arctamers, but it's going to take my entire team to do it. Never lose that touch, Nyx. That's the spark that made you the great tamer you are. Thanks for the game, Nyx. Made my day. Please accept this as a token of friendship. Got a Temtem raider for Baharo. They came all this way looking for that stowaway, right? You know where I can find him? He's an elusive rogue. That eternal kid, always on the move, jumping to shifts, coming and going, never chilling in one place. It's hard to find if he doesn't want to be found. He was around here a few hours ago, and we had a chat. Just a small talk, but I remember he said he was going to taste the Green Glen Forest Mountain Mushroom Stew. I think that's an Ari, right? Thank you. Safe travels. Each Temtem radar will help you track a specific evolutionary line in their natural habitats. While the radar is active, you'll notice some Temtem getting out of their spawns and appearing near you. Version 1 of these special Temtem will trigger an encounter with them, and defeating these Temtem will increase the current chain in your radar. Each time you defeat or capture a Temtem in these special encounters, your radar chain will increase. Increasing the chain will get you stronger and more unique Temtem. Temtem in this special encounters start appearing with a minimum SV of around 20, reaching 100, and things start to get spicy. The Luma chance of those Temtem will be multiplied by 5. Reach 200, the multiplier will be 10. Defeating or capturing a Temtem outside of the evolutionary line you're currently tracking will stop the current chain, and the radar will break. To reach 300 encounters, the radar will also break, and you'll need a new one. Well, that's cool. I'm guessing that wasn't the stowaway, and he's now eating the mushroom stew that I just helped get the mushrooms for. Alright, heal up again. Oh, yes, J is not the right button. So we have a routine case back at the main house. We've got all the different side quests that I've still yet to do. Radars cost an in-game currency, which is endgame and hard to get. Use your radar wisely. That I shall. Now, what I'm curious about is it said you can find them roaming around, like jumping out of the bushes, so it helps you chain them together. Will Illuma appear in the overworld, or is it sort of like Pokemon Sword and Shield? You don't know until the encounter starts. Luma will appear as Luma in the overworld. Alright, so if I get to 200, all I gotta do is avoid touching any of them until Luma appears. If my understanding is correct. Did I beat the story? I did. It was good. A very quick ending. I won't spoil it, but it turns out I didn't have much to go in. You need to encounter a few non-lumens to continue the radar and reset the current ones. Ah, okay. Good to know. There's an ad in progress. I'll look through these. Right, I need to go to meet the guy in Arbory. But now I'm doing the post-game stuff, and it's like, well, I guess I can do a couple streams of the post-game stuff. You know, rather than jump straight to the next game. It also means I can see if my computer can handle streaming the next game. Here we are. Can I find the sticker restorer? Gee, aren't you insistent? It's important I must finish the collection. Okay then. Like I said, just the delivery boy. To be honest with you, never really met the restorer in person. I don't know where they are or who they are. How do you handle the goods then? They're very paranoid about their privacy, it seems. My instructions are to collect parcels from different spots in Arbory, changing every time. Sometimes behind a rock, other times inside a hollow tree. This week, it's supposed to be some old crates in Lockburg. My instructions say they'll be by the pier, close to the lock. Perhaps you can go there and see if you can spot someone collecting them. Alright, go to Lockburg. So far I've got to run. Careful though, encountering another Temtem in the wild will break the chain. Use sense to avoid combat or complete the mount mission. Thank you for the tip. I do appreciate the tip. I'll definitely be using the mount so I avoid wild encounters. Want to try, like, see if I can do this sticker quest. So I want that little buggy mount. Or I can just jump down here. Shortcut. So this is the spot where Augustine would pick up the packages from the elusive restorer. Wait, those footsteps in the mud lead towards the house by the pier. Which house by the pier? Oh. I do not know you, and I'm quite busy. Please leave, stranger. Sure, the sticker restorer. I am not. Oh, but I knew this day would come sooner or later. Fine, I admit it. I am the restorer. But I still value my privacy too much to tolerate intrusions like this one. On guard, interloper. Alright, so we got the digital and the water. I don't think Scotch is going to do well against either of these, but he can slowly chip away. Alright, 2 rock. Wastewater the water one. Melee the rock. Nearly took it down. Alright, the third one is the nature one. Alright, we'll wastewater that. Martial strike this one. Alright, Cyclops barely holding in there. I guess, yeah, that is crystal. I got 2 vines, sounding like grass or nature. Gonna get ready to go get some groceries. Nice watching though. I appreciate you coming on by. Thank you again. And also have a safe trip to the grocery store. I know that's not really much you gotta worry about to the grocery store, but still, stay safe. Alright, melee, crystal. Inner Spirit, the crystal one. Cyclops is down for the count. Alright, so now I'll use Inky. Just fast electric moves. Take him down as quickly as I can. Last one's Token. The fire one. Alright, Thunder Strike. Hatoichi. Wait, Jutsu actually survived? It has like 1 HP. There we go. Alright, Thunder Strike. Partial Strike. Ugh, defeated my own home. You after my collection of vintage boots? Fine, you found me, and you can fight. Why should I trust you enough to do business with you, eh? I come highly recommended. Oh yeah? In other words, who sent you? Farahi? And where does she live? Ricard Damar? That's so. What color is her hair? White? What's the first thing on the left-hand side as you enter the house? I don't know, a plushie? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen Paharo? Siona Arborian? I don't know. I don't know who you work for. I have no reason to trust you. You know what? Google Temtem in mint condition. Because there's slight things where I've got to try and figure all this stuff out. It is Fariha. She lives in the countryside. Her hair is white. Has a shield. Human or Arborian. So you are working with her here, like Fariha. Must admit, she's a serious collector and a respectable one. She never pestered me unlike the others. Perhaps it is time I offer her my services. Have this as a little thank you for opening up this new avenue of business. And now, can I help you with anything else? Perhaps you're a collector yourself. Ah, I suppose you have some Temtem stickers for me to take a look at, right? How does this work? Easy. To restore heavily damaged sticker, I need another one. Cut and paste bits and pieces of one into the other. Fill in the spaces. Put it simply, I can make a good sticker from 2 bad ones. Can you repair this one? Alright, Garunda. So just gotta select all the damaged ones where I've got 2 of them. But at least this means I can get some of the rewards for all the sticker stuff. It was like last I checked, I had like 63, 64. Parts crossing construction and not always having the best places to cross since I live in the middle of a hill in a pit stop town. Everything is fine. Well, anyway, I'm off. Good luck with your sticker hunting. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's just so many stickers. Wow, there's so many stickers. It's like you don't know which ones of these you've already stuck in the book. So you just... I wish there was an option where it's like, hey, I will do all of them for you right now. I'll load up a script that does an I++, searches for each one that has 2 or more of the damaged, and convert them over. Hello, G-Max Yoda. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. I'm kind of just going through stickers in the post-game of Temtem. I finally finished the story. And now I got post-story to do. And this is an annoying side quest. We got 130 stickers to fill out in a book. I think it was 130. And this guy wants you to give him 2 of each damaged ones to make a proper one. I might just do these off stream. But I'm doing quite good. Like I said, I just finished the story. And now it's a case of you gotta find the Arc Tamers and defeat them. I've got a lot of side quests I still gotta finish. It's just there's so much. Oh. But I've enjoyed the game. It has been quite good. Oh look, more stickers. But I finally got the mount so I don't have to battle wild Temtem anymore. But how's your day been? Have you been having a good day? That sounds like an odd way to say it. Tiredness is catching up to me. To put it nicely. Or to put... Finally? You know, there's no bad way to say you're getting sleepy. Yeah, finished the story, which was quite enjoyable in my opinion. I now have to find the 4 Arc Tamers, and I've got a side quest that starts in Denise, and from finishing these I get to Post-Story Island, where there's a bunch of side stuff you can do. Actually, I'll go to Uhuru. This thing I want to do is you gotta do the post office deliveries. Because I got weekly challenges, and one of these is complete it for 2 days. There's only 2 days left in the week, so I might as well do it now. Alright, ready for delivery. Only one. Madison in Lockburg. I'll pay the money to go and fast travel there. Now, where is this Madison? Why is the loading screens always so long? Oh, I gotta stretch my back as well. Is this Madison? No. Is she... Not this one? No, I don't want to keep talking. Not her. Obviously not him. I'm just trying to... Why do they make it difficult like that? Not either of them, and I'm kind of worried it's going to be in the house. Which makes sense if you need a food delivery. It's going to be inside a house. So it's not either of these two. That was the sticker man. Not either of them. I mean, I could just, again, Google Temtem Madison in Lockburg. And it doesn't actually tell you where she is. Oh, it's double D. All right. Postal Service Wiki. Madison. The wiki has not been updated in some time, apparently. Because it's coming up a map of Tukma and saying she lives in the void. Alright. I guess we're just going to everyone, anyone. The game really said, here's one you're not allowed to cheese it. You can only do this honorably. Oh, that's a Kathleen. A Lily. The Lacey, no one else in the house. Don't know why she leant over when I was looking inside the house. My goodness. Why must they make this so difficult to find? only a couple houses left. Oh, that was all the houses. And yet, I did not find a single Madison. And it wouldn't be over there, because it actually has a different area name. Well, this is going to be something that's going to bug me immensely now. But I'm likely going to wrap up here, unfortunately. I know, not a fun moment to wrap up on. Very anticlimactic. But here's what it is. I'll play some music. If Pretzel Rocks wants to actually play it. Got another person to raid. They're apparently doing some Temtem themselves. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate it immensely. Now, if you're not already followed, feel free to drop a follow. It does help me out. If you're not following me on Twitter or in the Discord, feel free to join them. Since Temtem is... we finished the story today. We'll be doing a couple more streams of the post story, but then we're going to be moving to a brand new game. If you have any suggestions, feel free to suggest them in the Discord, because I have a game suggestions section there. So if anyone ever wants to see me play something, it will go in there. I'll also add Temtem down below in the completed game section. But once again, thank you all so much for coming on by. I appreciate it all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye for now.